He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. The trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the Tack Room 2.0. Got a little time. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? 10 seconds to market open. Here we go. There's a push down almost to the low. What a meltdown. Benji, good morning. Good morning. We missed you yesterday. Look at that 100-point rocket.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute.
Chop Trader, good morning, my good friend. Good morning, sir.
In the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rain.
No worries, Benji. No worries, man. No worries. Just know that we miss you when you're not here. Mad Moxie, good morning. Good morning, Mad Moxie.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday.
Looks like it's bouncing off that 50 EMA right now. Sinister, welcome in.
Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I
Green on all three fund is going to take it easy. Nice job, Sinister.
my weight in the weeds till the price comes.
Nice job.
One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Need to let this thing settle down just a little bit, guys. Wow.
Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Back to the low. Do we push through now?
Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the
We got pretty decent support. We do have a pivot point down there at 500, 29,500.
hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Little better support maybe at the 530s, 540s.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go.
What are y'all thinking, guys? What are you thinking? Are we going to melt down right here?
Push those candles
Is this going to be our bounce?
down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the come on.
Here comes the 520s.
To the bottom, break that view up, show 'em
I'm going to take
take me lower.
two small ones right there, see if we get a bounce back up. Not financial advice, guys. I don't know where this thing's going to stop. We got that pivot at 500. Got a good 25-point push. Doesn't look like it's done yet. Was trying just to capture that shoulder. Missed it by just a little bit.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried
Again, we do have that pivot point sitting right there.
then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand.
Big Scotty, what's up, man? What's up, big man? How's it going?
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made.
Trying to hold right here. This bounce off that 504s. Kind of right there to that pivot.
For my blown up futures account, it went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
There's one taking off for about 30 points. We're pushing now. About 40 points on this one. I'm going to set this one at break even. If we don't get to push through these nines, we're maybe looking at some more downside coming up. So let's see if this is going to push back up.
You lay that money down, yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this
Benji says, just a heads up so you don't forget we broke the daily inside bar to the downside, so be careful with longs today. Not financial advice, he says. Thank you, Benji. We need to know that stuff. Had a blast off a start, 1.5K up on both top steps and lucid from opening rejection. Nice. Nice job. Heck yeah, Big Scotty. All right, stopped out of that one right here. Let's see if this pushes through the bottom right here.
coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but
I wouldn't mind taking the short right here, but with that pivot, I don't want to get caught and this thing decide to pop right back up.
little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look
Our next stops will be roughly 470s, 460s,
open in those
and then down to 300s.
tick at a time.
Just looking at the hourly.
Trigger hard on the wire, every little flick of fees at fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ.
Shorts to 383. I like that, Big Scotty. That's what I was kind of seeing on the hourly a little bit.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes,
Like to see one more pullback. Rejected.
chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Strong push right back up. Strong push right off the 490s. Kind of made it, kind of wiped out all these little stops right here at these 500s. About 70 points. Chop Trader probably caught that bounce.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear
to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Strong push right here. There's 100 points right back up.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase.
Fighting a little bit right here.
Just do what I
I think it's got to push up to the 50 EMA though.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself. Then
Big
master
rejection
the
right here.
NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little.
It's our Tack Room 2.0, Benji. This is our streaming room 2.0. This is my makeshift streaming platform right here in at our cabin in Colorado.
On the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself.
She's trying to push. Those bears are strong today.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down.
27 days
Detach from
TL.
the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting
Here's
on a
that push
harvest you
right to the
can't
50.
rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Last tested on the second.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
trading cowboy.
Even that daily wedge.
Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
terrible feel. I'm going to try to add into this a little bit, but see if we can't push up here to these 630s maybe.
On the screen, both flags in the wind, bare flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff.
Good morning, Keslaya. Good morning, good sir. Run from the 10th of June, next touch point, July 2nd. Is that what I did?
Good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing
Yeah.
those funded accounts, one clean step.
Yeah, I drew that bear flag last night on that.
Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the chart.
Another 787 locked in. I had a baby. Nice job, Big Scotty.
Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots,
Rejection after 5 minutes.
bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high.
Akash, good evening, good sir. Good evening, Akash.
Pullback now, bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our
Yeah, that 50 EMA rejection was money.
one more clean trick.
After we had that rejection, though, I thought we had that good pull up, so I'm thinking here we make a lower high. Or a higher low, I mean, sorry. A higher low, and then we get that push, maybe. Let's see.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Big rejection off that 570 shoulder. Good morning and evening wherever you are. I'm taking some vacation time and we'll be back in a couple weeks. Please stay green and trust your horse. Mr. Twister, have a good time, my friend. Come see us if you get a chance. Enjoy.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king.
Enjoy, good sir.
Up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Let's see if they fight this low off right here. Looks like it's inevitable.
Halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear.
1470 up, I'm out. You're gonna have to slow down.
Afternoon, I hear that bell. Gotta move real soon.
Need to get a TV. Nice.
World fade, new frontier in
Gosh, not bad. We had a couple trades last night. Just kind of tinkering with some of my stuff, but fighting this downtrend right now, trying to get back out of it. Nice little bear flag right here.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
There's a little pop. I caught the bottom with one mini, still in the micros right here. Just had a lot of buyers at that 480, those 80 areas, right?
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my
I think shorts look good too if I was in one.
full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So
If I hadn't have trapped myself.
now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace, let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't
Can't catch that bounce.
Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
Still pushing. Give me a pop. H-Town says if we don't reclaim 460s, then hold for 350s. I agree. 330, 380, and 330 look like they were coming up next.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribbled lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers.
Nom, good morning, good sir. Good morning, Nom.
I mark my level, then
Glad you're here.
ground. Plan the trade the plan.
Glad you're here, good sir.
Hands, oh yeah. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the
Whoa. Nom just posted 1,075 contracts sitting at 29,400. Be ready for that, chat.
in a fence, hold it every single day. That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results.
That should be a good magnet, right, Nom? That is a lot of contracts sitting there.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only
Fish, good morning, Fish. Good morning, good sir.
consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level.
Mark, good morning. Good morning, Mark. Welcome to the chat, guys. Welcome to the chat.
Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
No, I'm showing a lot of contracts down there at that 29,400. Don't be surprised if we get a wick through there.
One funded
Just trying to weasel my way out of this little long right here.
away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
Hit my blue line of resistance right to the T and rejected right off of it.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one, but they ain't seen a cowboy.
Can't wait to get home. Sinister. Be glad you're not there. Of course, the short would be paying beautiful right now.
So one full port move could set 'em free.
Fish says the market is irrational today. Be careful.
Financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy.
I'm going to hold the long for a little bit. Just a little bit.
My friend,
I mean, I'm in, I'm down.
ride the candles.
If we pop up over it,
Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe
I caught a few bottoms on it on the same thing, same account right here on the left. I've got NQ pulled up, so as we need it,
get blown to pieces
I was able to catch a bounce off of it, buy one mini.
fast, but every real trade
And so that's helped our average a little bit, or at least helped our P&L.
don't last. I done watched red days
Get some little rocket fuel to the bottom right here. Kind of trying to stable out. Maybe it's just trapping some more bulls right here. NOM is showing a bunch of contracts at this 29,400.
coffee black before the open.
So without a doubt, we'll probably have to touch that.
In the dark, another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your
The
family
5-minute
tree
bounce right off the
forever.
pivot point. I like it, Sinister.
Full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time.
It's wanting that new low.
Too early,
It's putting a wick on that previous candle with no wick.
right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys
420s.
who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side.
NOM's still showing over 1,000 cons at 29,400, guys. Be prepared for that. I like that we couldn't break through right here. Could be making another little bear flag right here.
Chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Good
See if we get this little pop right here. Let's make it a nice bear flag, right? Alright, stops are at the low.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ.
All right, took out half. Sold off half of it. Oh, now it's gonna push back up. Can't make this up.
When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips on. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, push, NASDAQ, push.
Move your TP to 410.
Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through.
It's trying to stay away from that 400, but it's a magnet.
Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up, high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart.
This should get you that push to the 10s, maybe to the 400s.
Red, green, flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just
we are. I just got trapped.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
370 now. Nom's got them at 370 now. They moved them down some more.
Realistic. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart.
Down to the 370s now is where those cars are sitting.
You laugh
There's the 370s.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days
Screenshot in the Discord, Nom says, go check it out.
be around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. All you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
It's crazy. I think I can show that. Let me see.
If love's just numbers and faith in the plan,
Look at that, guys. Look at that.
trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart.
Now Nom's showing it. They moved them 1,051 down at 350. 350.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat the
ES is bleeding off as well. They both went right through those pivots.
come on in, Q.
That 500 pivot. Now we're down at 350. ES is down at 75.50 from 7,600 yesterday.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Yeah, Sugar Trader. Whenever large contract lots like that are set, you can see them in the market. And that had to be some big institution or something to have that many contracts. So we kind of watch those and see, but it's kind of also nice to be able to watch it and actually see when they do go down to it, when they don't go down to it, and to see if the market is ready to take those in, or if they're just using them as a magnet to pull it a little bit to get a little pullback. But yeah, again, not financial advice, but it sometimes when we see those large contracts like that, sometimes it's when it's what do you think, Nom? 50 to 100 cars, we kind of pay a little bit of attention to it, or if there's several stacks with multiples. But when you see 1,000 like that, I think, just my opinion, that you got to take that pretty serious.
NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes that count. Risk management tomorrow.
Getting a little bounce right here, right off the 300s, 306.
That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying.
Heck yeah, Sinister.
NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market
Yeah, this could be a good bounce now. We'll see.
got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles.
Let's see if it'll come down and test the 20s again.
Close the trade. Did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass receiver, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important.
Sinister stopped by Dutch Bros and got a huge coffee. There you go. There you go.
Ride the candles.
Don't want to make too much of these pundits.
Funded by Friday.
Make it, Sinister. Make it.
Blown by Monday. Trading Cowboy. Giddy up.
745. Nice. 900 on the other. So you got one left, and we can switch to some evals.
Giddy up.
And 550 on the third one. You animal. Animal. Trying to make a little bit of my loss back while ago. Seeing if we can get that push back up.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
Feel like I should have held that long. I don't know. It touched the 9. Didn't quite get to that shoulder at 66. I was looking for 68 to take it off.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old
Just can't get there.
We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
I would agree with that. Market is heavy. It is heavy. ES has that pivot point it's coming right up to, so let's see if we get rejection there, if we get a push. I'm just looking for those 425s, possibly. Just have one mini left right now. What I'm looking at right there. Looking for us to come up to maybe that 420, 413, the bottom of that. Right around that 9 also, but I'll get out on that break of the 30s probably. I'll revert to short probably if it breaks through. Mom says no cars up there. No cars up there. Alright, so I'm flat right there. Mom still got a lot of them sitting at 301 area, 250s. Short at 370, yeah. I thought we were at least going to pump to that 400, that 412, 410 range.
Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time.
We got some cars stacking up. 97 cars at 250, 29 250. Still have some sitting there at that 301 area. That 301 could be a buy to hold them up, you think? Here's that screenshot. Here's that screenshot. If you're not in the Discord, guys, join the Discord. If you don't have the link to it, type a howdy in the chat. We'll get you the link. There we go. There's the push down.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
There's the 300s, 296. Grab that 300 area kinda.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Like barbed wire tied, volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Might buy at the -2 Sinister.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hope.
Yeah, we got 97 cars sitting at 250 H-Town.
MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reverse
210, 211, 111 at 200.
my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Little bounce at the 60s. H-Town loves the trend days. When he realizes it's a trend.
Points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid.
Little bounce back up to the 80s. Rejected right off of it.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies.
Pull back to the 14 and again, yeah. Yeah, the 14 would be a nice pullback.
Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboys law. Yeah.
gonna switch over to an eval, see if I can catch this long, maybe.
Candles I wrote, chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid.
See if I can get a little bounce, quick bounce.
Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too
See if we can pass one real quick.
too quick, but I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the book.
Let's see if we can pass this real quick.
Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside. If
Let's see,
you're
chat.
willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down and true.
Me.
Losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our
This is just gonna be a pass or fail for me real quick, chat. Pass or fail.
in place. Some hit targets,
There was a 14 touch sugar trader.
plus. Yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
I'm gonna take out one there.
Swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Come on.
Stay the course,
Just an eval, guys.
flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick.
Yeah, gosh, I had 6. I took one off already. Just an eval.
There's no running away. Mindset reset. Get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to
I love playing these bounces to see if I can clear an eval.
becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind. Sharpen the edge. Refine the mind. Refine the mind.
I wanted that 333 to take a couple off. Getting that push back down right now, getting that rejection.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote.
Need to hold these 80s again.
From the paths I chose, some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run that flip,
I don't know, gosh.
flip, got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight.
I thought that 5 minute we could at least push up. I was looking for that 60 area.
It'll humble you.
I was looking for 330 and then the 60, but
Got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the
just make or break, Akash. Just an eval, guys.
keep right back tomorrow. No fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline
Can't do it. No wick on the bottom of this 1 minute. That makes me a little nervous. This 5's trying to push. We got to get through that 14. Got to get through that 310 area.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
There she goes.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in
New cars in the Discord.
one shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Switch over there.
Mama says, son, that ain't real.
Here you go. We got 156 at 29.10, 132,
Red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on
86 at 170. Hold on just a second, chat.
wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill.
Let me switch back over here.
But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn.
Where were we?
Not for the faint of heart.
There we go. Still in it right there. Still down.
NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Get back through these 80s.
Stop loss set like a safety
I like the
rail.
5
Big
minutes.
grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear the bell, gotta move real soon.
Now it says, why is you always tease me, give me hope, going to 32K, then turn right back around. Yeah, look at that. We were right there, Nom. We were right there.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, still down to the bottom side.
Precision in the chaos.
Not a lot of hope right here. Headed back down to the bottom.
Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Not a great candle there.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than
They cheated me, chat.
it's like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader
They got me, chat.
must be to master yourself.
Let's try another one.
Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I was on the phone. Did you make those country music? I'm not English native speaker, but I realize it talks about trading. Yeah, Sugar Trader, they are. Yeah, I made all those. Me and my wife. My wife's the genius. Jonesy, what's up, my man? What are you doing? Thanks for rocking out with us.
Together where the green candles grow.
Jonesy, I fought it the whole way. No, I got trapped and then got out. I don't like this EMA pullback. Yeah. We're getting over it on the 1 minute, so. I'm just trying to pass. This is a 50K eval right here, guys. We're just trying to pass it in one go. We just blew a 150K eval. I mean, we're due for the 50, Sugar Trader. We're due for it. We're due for that 50 EMA touch right there. Here we go. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat.
Hearts on the line, money on the check, dust in
Nice long got in, but moved stop loss up too quick. Stopped at 70. Oh, that's me all the time, Jonesy. That's me all the time. Making a little bull flag if you kind of squint a little bit on the 1 minute. Short, Sinister short at 270. TP 200. This is kind of Sinister setup right here. Wick through the 14 on a 14. Mark said, I heard someone move their stop loss too quick. He says, me too. Nom's liking Sinister's move. 137 cars sitting at 210. Nom says, is that you, Sinister? I'm going to take off one contract at the 300s if it gets there. We're up about 2,200 so far on this eval. Needs to get that little bit of a push.
One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy.
Sinister says, yeah, that's me down there at the 210s with my 137 contracts.
Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sense your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this
Just one, he says. He's one of those.
Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends will think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up.
Right, one's off right there. We need roughly 25 points. I think right in there maybe will get us the 23s. I think the 23s will get us, chat. Maybe a little off, let's see. Push to the 23s for me.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
Filled right there. 23 is kind of the top of the, right below the 50 EMA. We should go get that 50. Come on. 323. Sugar Trader says 324 is the 50, so I just know I want 1 point before that, Sugar Trader. 1 point before it.
Most people quit too early.
We were so close. So
Right
close.
before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cow.
Yeah, Nick. Yeah. VWAP's not even a thing anymore, is it? We might can take it off the chart. Okay, I'm watching real close right here. It went back right down to the 9 and 14 on the 1 minute. They've crossed back over. If we fail here, though, I think I'll just switch short 1 mini and see if we can get that follow through back down. But I'm still holding on for that 50 EMA. We're almost there, chat. We're about 500 from passing this eval. I think 323 will get it. I hope it will. I keep it around because Bob gets lonely. I love it. Let's see if this is it. Let's see, chat. Let's see, chat. Come on, give us that push. Give us that push. Give us that push. About 60 bucks away. 80 bucks. Push through there. Come on. Come on. Push for us. $321.50. Come on. Yeah, Nick. Yeah. That conviction, right? That conviction. If only we could hold like I hold evals, right? We were right there, chat. We were like 60 bucks away. Got paid all the same, so no harm, just FOMO, yeah. Yeah, you dream of those days you can just hold it all the way to the bottom, right? All the way to the top. Add into it as it goes. All right, we're getting close. I hope that 323 is what I need. All right, there you go. TP hit. 150K eval passed. $3,023. Just two minis. Let's go recap that trade. One trade, two contracts. That's why it shows two trades. 1 in, 2 in, and 2 out. We rode that thing for 16 minutes. $3,023. Sinister short. That's what gave me my conviction, Nick, is to stay long. Stop is 360. 2 MNQ at 288. Taking some heat. Shouldn't be bad. Shouldn't be bad. I like it. I'm going to go ahead and roll into... I think I'll roll into another eval.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins.
And we'll see what happens.
Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody.
All right, Sinister, here we go.
Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the right.
Let's get that push down for him.
Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined.
There's a high chance we go to 330 first before moving down. It's always the bear flag I play that gives me... Yeah. Well, we came down so far, Sinister, right? We came down so far that I was just worried about it not moving, and then when it just sat there and started consolidating, that's when I tried to take that move to the upside. And that's where I like to take sometimes I like to take those evals.
Charts load, and something inside says, one more ride.
I like it, Sinister. That's the conviction we got to have sometimes, right? Don't be stubborn, but set a stop, set a TP, and take them.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the
Yeah.
town. Red days got
I mean, the Bulls did fight all the way down, so they are tired too.
every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Yeah, I like it. Hit TP at 216.
The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy.
Should have shorted that pullback.
Brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart.
Here comes the 330s. This is kind of a cautious setup right here, right, Akash?
Suggestion while I chase that loser.
There's that shoulder right there at 329, 330-ish.
Stories laughing at the mess I made, but there's a fresh log in waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account.
I mean, look at that. They just straight rejected that.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Oh, yeah. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons
Agree, Sinister. Yeah.
tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
If we go above, set 330 if we're going down. If not, we'll probably go up to 400. I'm going to caution, isn't that kind of your setup right there? I always see that in my mind. That shoulder was back there. We tested the 50. We went back up and touched it, made a little bit higher high. There's a push to 335. No, not exactly. I got you, Akash. Yeah, slow grind up for sure. All the contracts are below. Go get them. Right? Right, Sinister? We're coming into London close territory. It does trend to retrace somewhat in this 1 hour time frame. That's what I always look for. Nice, Nick. Teach us, Nick. Tell us your ways. Akash, I missed one good short setup today at around 9:25 and did not get any trade since then. Just waiting for a good entry setup now. I like it. That's what makes a good trader, Akash. Being patient and waiting. Sinister says, no, Nick. Today will be different. I'm short. Mark, have you taken any trades? So I think the drop is either here or between 360 and 370. Nick says, I'm hoping for you it comes late. It's still going to come, he says, but hopefully it's later. Mark said, I've had a day where I continuously shot myself in the foot. I'm up on 2 fundeds and down in another. I should be green across the board. Give it some time, Mark. Incredible trades. Go to break even. Oh, yeah. We still have to see some of those as good trades sometimes, right? Because I was trying to get everything back at once, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that 360, 370 is that shoulder, Sinister. That when you look back to the left, that's going to be our only rejection, possible. 11 W trades, 4 lost trades today, just trading 1 MNQ. Nice job, Sugar Trader. Nice job. Sinister's about to walk the plank. I'm very near to that today. Let it go to break even, outrun away in that direction I wanted. Move it to 370. I mean, don't do that on my behalf, Sinister. That's your rejection area is that 366, 368. But that's not saying it couldn't wick through there, you know what I mean? I don't think that's a brick wall, but... Fish at the mid is 448. 448. Going in the day, we had a 1 hour and 4 hour bear flag, Mark says. Just get it over with. Look at that, Sinister. There's a 30-point drop. .25 ticks away and it drops. Sinister, look at that. No doubt, no doubt. Mark even says that's a good stop loss placement. Yeah, I got scared of VWAP, Nick says.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Look at that, guys. Wow.
Like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this lane.
Mark says right to the plus or the 1 standard deviation, VWAP and it reversed. I don't know if that's maybe the -1. Okay. So look at that, Mark. That's why Sinister put his stop right there, was that -1. He's in the green.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again.
Mark says, Sinister, you're a genius.
Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Jonesy caught the short and I'm back to break even. Got chopped the whole way up. Jonesy, awesome. Golly. I wish I had a. I was kind of waiting for that 370 touch, but
Irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told
now
myself
I just need to follow through. Yeah.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use like every
Yeah, y'all are partners now, Sinister. Y'all been through a lot together.
stops father every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm in new scene,
Oh, Sinister got his TC coin in hand. Guys, if y'all want to pick up one of the Trading Cowboy coins, go to thetradingcowboy.com. Go to the swag shop. Use code CB20 to save you 20% off your Trading Cowboy funded challenge coin. Get yours today.
Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles. Survive the margin call.
She's still pushing down.
Friday, gone by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
Haven't had a sell on at 316. Let's see if it kind of picks me up the right or not.
Like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle
Let's go.
and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes.
Nick's looking to try a short around 390 area if he gets there.
This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Yeah, Kosh, don't do it. Don't FOMO into it. Look at that pump up, though.
Ground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the
Yeah, let's see what this is, Sinister. This may have just been a push up to get some more pullback. There's the 50 EMA. It rejected off of it, pushed straight down. If we can get this previous candle, if we can turn this whole candle red, eat up that whole previous candle, I think you'll be okay. Yeah, look at that. She's trying to go. Keep pushing for him.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row.
The 5 looks good, Sinister.
Studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Sinister, that's what both of us said last week. Too much mental capital getting in early. The cost entry taken, stop loss 358, TP 183. We'll scale out between. I like it, Akash. Be safe.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
London close coming in T-minus 5 minutes, Nick says. Let's go, chat.
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran.
Getting a little pushback up right here. Let's see. I don't know how real it is. Sugar Trader, I had to close Trade Bait because it's an addictive. It is, Sugar Trader. It is. It's our money maker, right? Trapping bulls. We'll see. Kind of making a little W pattern right here. Little W pattern. There's the rejection off the 50. Yep, you got it, Sugar. Sugar Trader. I have to say your full name, Sugar Trader, because I don't like just calling you Sugar. Oh. Nom knows, Nom knows. Bulls are trapped, yeah. You're not wrong, Sugar Trader. Doesn't look like it's going to be as clean of a W pattern now, so maybe this is a nice trap. It's coming back up to retest the 50. There's no wicks on the bottom of these two candles.
This is the Cowboys log into the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow.
Agree, Sinister, yeah.
Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the edge. Refine the mind. Tick-chog road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding and that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B.
Trying to decide what it wants to do right here. No, I do not want to see us take the 1 minute liquidity again. Went back to wondering. Again, out for now. Shorts. There's at least 50%. I got you, Akash. I agree. I like it. I like your thought process.
Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles.
Yeah, the Bears and Bulls are duking it out right here. All right, Akash. We'll see you shortly, buddy. Who's gonna win? Well, for your sake, I hope it's the Bears. $340 to $280. Nick says could be a range. That's a fact, Sinister. Yep. The stairs up, elevator down.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
No one wants to buy it down here. I agree. I bet that's exactly right, Nick. I mean, at this point now, if it came back down to the very bottom,
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade.
come on, Sinister. Come
Let
on.
the noise run.
Ride that thing.
Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Let's go.
Before they learn the ground, I just
It kind of went down. That 71 area is tough. We got a lot of support right there.
detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Push through the highs,
London close has not been very impactful lately, Nick says. That's good for Sinister.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting.
Sinister says, Nom, how are these contracts down here looking?
Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the
I want to get in, but I don't want to get in a good position. Yeah.
win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Look at that drop. Nice job. Come on, Sinister. Come on.
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us like a break.
Sinister says all this for $200.
Gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Good, Sinister. Good. I'm glad you took one off there. That was a pretty healthy bounce.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out
Oh,
lines
let's
on a
see.
5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint.
Trying a little long right here, 278.
In the face of the
Here's my candle. Here's my boner candle. Here's my entry. Targeting 300 for one. There's one taken off. Next step, these 312s. See if we push through that 50 or we reject right off of it.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
All right, there's our push. 313s is next.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy.
Sinister, all that for 50 bucks. I'm done. That's pretty good, Sinister. I mean, even if that was in whole hour, that's 50 bucks an hour. All right, there's our second TP hit. Our next one's the top of that shoulder, way up there. We have some trash back here to the left. We have this 324 area, 320s, but just gonna put the stop pretty much break even, just a hair below. Let's see if we can get that push. Look at that push. Look at that push. Look at that push. TP hit. 75 points on the last one, I think. A little over. Look at that, Sinister. First trade on this one. 253. Classic TC setup right there, though, right? We had our pull down, little inversion. We broke this low. Here's the candle we're looking for. We actually waited one candle. We got this candle. I usually like this candle to be a nice green candle like this. We want this candle to retrace half. Boom, it retraced, caught it right here. We took the deal at 78, and we sold up here at 67. So 80, 90 points.
Not by love, but how you stay. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the
What a push, though.
tomorrow's coming. Another chance to see.
Right to those 70s.
You said you'd be.
Right, 60 to 70. We hit right in the middle.
To the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge. Refine the mind.
Bull flag pushing some more.
and candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace.
Let's go. Still pushing.
We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now, hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show.
Sinister short 350.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading
Yeah, gosh.
cowboy. Giddy up.
Nice, Sinister. I like it. Sinister's going fishing.
I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody
Heck of a push. Wow.
Next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run.
Capitalize, boys.
Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I just took that last trade right there. We captured 75 point, 80, 90 points on the last one. I'm just waiting to see what it does up here at the 200. I really thought we were going to get a pullback right here. No wicks on the bottom of those previous candles right here.
Coffee pours,
So I'm just waiting to see if we get that little bit of a pullback.
and something inside
Maybe
says,
try a little long.
one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles,
I'm going to start a little long right here, see if it holds.
to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower.
We could have to come down here and clean these wicks up to the 330s.
Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground.
Bulls are struggling a little bit right here.
Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower.
So are you saying down here,
Come on down.
sugar trader from 324 to 310? Is that the fair value gap?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
Yeah, okay, on the 5.
Shift low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the
I got you.
line. Roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout.
No wick at the bottom of this candle, so that don't make me feel real good. But let's see if we can get a quick push.
Trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push
Maybe we're not worried about it.
candles, green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list low,
Doesn't need to fill up these 380s. Need to get a push through. I would have had a huge day if I just took profit every time my trades hit the 80s and 50s. Yeah. Honestly, Mark, I've been using the 50s a bunch for entries and stuff. Sometimes it gets me if I'm trying to catch something. Sometimes those 50s don't hold, but for TPs and stuff like that, it for sure does. So I have been noticing that a lot. You know, if we're going in the trend, I've noticed, you know, the 20s, 50s, and 80s is kind of my targets. If we're fighting the trend, I just look for the shoulders back to the left. Got in a trade, I gave up 30 points of profit because I was being greedy and it bounced at the 50s. Yeah. Alright, here's the 1 TP coming up at the 390s maybe. That's that shoulder back there to the left. Back into the 80s. We got close. We got 387. TP at VWAP. What's your VWAP, Sugar Trader? I have a bunch of different ones. I got 490.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback. We ride it back in.
387. Okay.
9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door. All-time highs up ahead.
Sinister's VWAP 522. Okay, Sugar Traders is New York session VWAP. Right there to it. We had 89.5. We're 1 point away from my TP. I'm going to move it up. If it doesn't get you the first time or the second time, just move it farther. Alright, there's my original TP. Let's see if we can take out these 95s. Alright, there's 1 TP. Looking for the 405s for the next one. That's right above the 200 on the 1 minute. We could see the 30s. Oh, okay, TP hit right there. Let's see what it does right here at the 200s. I think we could go see the 50 MA on the 5 would be at 430s.
Catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then
2MNQ now added 400. Fish says 448's the mid. There's our 430s. There's our 5 minute. I should have held a little bit longer. I was considering on moving my TP up to that before right as soon as it hit it. So
Moving averages cross a lane in MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your band
let's see if it comes up to mine and Nick's Bob.
volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tails.
There's your mid, huh? There's your mid. I wasn't paying attention.
Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list low.
Fish in a barrel, Fish says. It's that easy catching them.
Feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live. Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. We shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train.
Do we get that bounce right here, or is this going to roll back over? Do we have to come back down to the 360s? Sinister's 413, so he's back green. Don't you love Fish's method, Sinister, when it comes to that?
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Breaking that flag now. It's just a deja vu.
Sun up, glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone, horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys, margins are thin. You beat my
Are you heading up to the 490s?
home grinning.
Right to that pivot point?
Futures neck and neck, hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trade and Cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night, win by the nose.
Graybeard Scalper, how's it going, buddy? How's it going?
Trading
Thanks for stopping by.
Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short as the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck.
I've been using both a little bit here lately, Sugar Trader. I've always used the 15-minute, but I've been using the 5 here lately just to see if we could get a little bit different movement. Just kind of look at both of them though, but mainly the 15. Weirdest day for me today. Every entry earlier on the early entry got stopped out, but my direction went short was right. I feel you. I got caught in the long. Was up pretty good, and then it kind of dropped on me, and I just kind of faded it for a while, and finally got out. Caught the bottom. Took one trade, passed a nice little eval, but yeah, it has been a different day for sure. I don't know why I always try to fight that down movement. I was brave though, Gray Bearded Scalper. I rode it to the bottom. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. We've caught some pretty good longs here on this last little uptrend though, but
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that
Sinister, why do I always fight the up movement?
push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher.
You got right back in, Sinister, so I saw the conviction. I saw what you were seeing. Kind of want to be watching. I mean, we don't have really a wick on NQ. On NQ, there's no wick on this candle down here at 434s. I want to be short right here too, but give me just a second, guys.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Yeah, no harm, no foul for sure.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a
I'm gonna start in at the little long right here, maybe.
that
Just seeing if this is going to be a bull flag. I don't know. I don't like the wicks to the top. And I think we could start to come down to these 430s. If we can get back over, I may add to it. If we can get back over into the 460s, 470s. $488 is the ORB, so I'll be looking for that. Okay, there's the push up. I'm gonna take one at the 80s if it gives it to us. Alright, there's one TP. 500s for the next one. Oh, are you serious? 499.25, 1 point off. I'm gonna move this up to the 20s. Stops at break even on this last one. Stops at the 70s. You entered late. I think I'm going to do my next TP. Right here's our pivot, so we could get a big rejection right here. So be looking for that. Be looking for that rejection. 510s, 511s maybe. Let me see if this will hold. If this will hold, I'll move it up. If this will hold, I may shoot for... Oh, goodness. I may shoot for the 550s or higher.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower.
I'm gonna look for 530s. 530 is gonna be my next one. Stops in the money. Free trade. Already took one off for over 25 points, I think.
Send it through the and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
I'm gonna move my stop to 480s. Guaranteeing myself 27 points.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from
Boom,
changing
TP'd, wow. Right to the 430s. Right to the 430s, TP'd. Rocket fire.
the trading cowboy.
Right to the 530s.
Trading knows a feeling. Staring at the screen.
Getting that push right now. TP'd out of that already. There's the 550s. Wow. Rocket mode, Graybeard. Opening range low, 569. I originally saw the 40s. I liked the 30s because that's where we had that little resistance. But yeah, it pushed all the way up to that next point, that 542s, I guess. Kind of wicked right through it. Nice. Perfect break out of that bull flag. I got in a little early, I'll admit it. I didn't wait for it to clear it. So we had a pretty nice entry. If we failed, I would have added into it, but we got that push right over it. Cleared those 60s like I said, and then it was free selling. We popped over this little VWAP here. I don't know if anybody else has it. I don't know why I have it, but we popped over it. The next candle retested it. Boom, we got that push out of there. Hey, Juan, good to see you, Juan. Let's ride TC. We just had a nice little push. Just come to say hi while I'm watching Argentina and Egypt. Let's go. Nice job. Thanks for stopping by, Juan. I hope that baby girl's doing good over there.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
If you'll hold your long at V shape, you will pass 200 evals. Graybeard says, let's go Egypt. I think Juan wants Argentina to win. Who do you want to win, Juan? That's good, Juan. I'm glad. I'm glad everything's going good. For y'all that don't know, Juan just had a baby girl last week, so his first baby girl.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
You bet, you bet. And back to the U-Sugar Trader. I mean, that's what I like. I like trying to catch those bottoms for a V shape for a good eval pass. But it's kind of one of those things. If it's a one-day pass, I mean, I'm just an all or nothing. So, especially if you use someone like Legends right now, guys. If you use Legends right now, use code CB. Right now, you can get a 50K eval for $23. And they give you an extra one for free. So you're in a 50K eval for less than $12 because you get two of them, right, for 23 bucks. And then once you pass, the activation fee is right at $75. So go check them out. They do have some rules on some of their fundeds. They have a consistency rule. But other than that, if you like consistency, the payout rules. So on them, Sinister, let me see if I can just pull it up for y'all. But they do, you have to trade it for 7 days. Your max payout on a 50K is $12.50, I believe. They do pay. It usually takes them about a day or so to get your payout done. Once they send your payout through Rise, it's really fast. Let me pull them up for y'all though. I've taken several payouts on the 50Ks and the 150Ks. On the 150Ks, you can do 2,500. Juan says you're welcome to visit here anytime. Mar del Plata. It's nice. I've looked it up several times. Well, I'm going to come see you one day for sure. Juan owns a real nice brewery over there too, guys. So y'all probably should go check him out. Graybeard says, I'm in Detroit. You're more than welcome welcome to Detroit. But it's Detroit. Buy the pullback makes money. Fish, 2,494 points so far. Very interesting morning. So let me switch over right here so y'all guys can see this. We can talk about it just a little bit. So here's the Legends. Once you get funded, they have a 35% consistency rule. No daily loss limit. You can do 2 minis or 20 micros. You have to trade them for 7 days. And you can request a max of 1,200 payout. That's on the 50K. You can trade 5 of those at a time. And they do pay. I've taken out several payouts from them here lately, so. They are tight rules, Sinister, but I mean, they've been really easy, honestly. I mean, kind of like you're doing with Next Gen right now. I mean, it's kind of the same way. You just have to trade them for 7 days. No, Graybeard, that's Legends. So right now, Legends is running a sale. They're doing a buy one, get one free. They're doing 60% off right now. They're doing 60% off all the apprentice accounts right now, plus you get one free. Use code CB. So right now you add 2 of them to your cart. 2 50K accounts added to your cart. And once you enter the code CB, both of those accounts will be $23.60. Once you pass it, they're doing 30% off the activation fee. So right now the activation fee is just a little over $70. So you'll be all in for less than $100 for one account. Juan, if you're looking to buy some, they're not bad. Like I said, I've taken payouts from them. They do have some rules. But I mean, I have taken them. I have 5 with them. I keep 5 and just trade them a little bit each day. Once you get to that 3,000 mark, you can pull payout from them. So. If you'll go over to, well, let me make sure. Guys, if you'll go over to the, I had to go make sure. If you'll go over to our Discord and scroll down, I think y'all can see that. If you'll scroll down to the Cowboys log, if you scroll down to the bottom where it says Cowboy Partners and click on it, here's a lot of our people. We got Trade Day, Tradeify, Funded Futures, Goat Funded, Funded Next, Bull Knox, Legends. But if you click on Legends, our link is right there. You can click on it. Use code CB. They do have a 1 day to pass. They're end of day trailing. But let me I'll copy this and throw it in the chat though. There's the link for Legends right there. I mean, right now you can have up to 10. You can have up to 10 evals with Legends right now. They do have a limit, but you can't have up to 10 evals with them. So you can literally you can buy 10 evals right now. Now they do have an activation fee, but right now you can buy 10 evals for, I mean, just a little over $100. I bought 6 of them last night for $70 and some change. Oh yeah, Fish. I've had that Bullnox code for a long time. And the Bullnox codes are a little bit different. They change around. So if everyone doesn't work, let me know. But they don't. You have to have a code for all 4 options. So it's a little bit different. But usually Cowboy 25 or CB 25, they do change them around a little bit. But that's why I had to delete y'all's advertisement this weekend. I just don't advertise them a lot because I haven't got to use them yet. But most of the prop firms, still working on Take Profit and Lucid, but most prop firms I do have a code with because I try to get one as soon as they open up anyway. Just so nobody else will get that code. So most of them I do have a code. Try it, code CB. If it doesn't work, hit me up in the Discord or something though. But we do have it with Next Gen and stuff like that. But whether we advertise them, whether they're good or not, I try to get a code with them just for the simple fact nobody else can use that code. Oh, I'll find you on Discord. I can throw the link in here real quick. I usually have it in there. But you can also go to the tradingcowboy.club, and that'll get you right into our Discord. But let me throw the link in there real quick. Give me just a second. Let me figure out what I'm doing. I got it. This isn't my usual setup, but I have a TV screen, a computer screen, my iPad, and my laptop. So everything's a little bit weird. It is starting to move down a little bit. Here's that pivot right here at the 490s. Graybeard, here's that link right there. Click on it right now. If it doesn't work right now, let me know. Our code does expire every so often, so sometimes I have to go in and reset it, but I can give you another one if that doesn't work. I'm going to go check it right now anyway, but Sinister's going to wait for the retest and might reshort.
I call it one trade away.
Nom, I mean, what is, if you're using Ninja Trader, I don't know what you have to use. Do you have to have Rhythmic? Tradeovate's what you always say on my screen. But I don't have anything that runs Rhythmic.
Every trader knows the feeling send your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next
The Elite Nom has 30% off right now, so I think you get a discount on those. But if you do the Apprentice right now, it's the buy one, get one, so you can buy two 50Ks for $23.60. Once you go to activate them, I believe the activation fee is right at $75.
every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full
So honestly, what I usually do is buy the evals, and then once I get them passed, I'll pay the activation. If I blow it, then I just lost. Well, right now with the sale, if you blow a 50K, you're out $11.
and saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another.
Nom Fish just said rhythmic is not great. I prefer CQG/trade of 8. So there you go.
Cowboys never quit the
And I guess that makes sense, right? Because Fish Nom doesn't Ninja own trade of 8.
maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men.
NT supports both. I got you.
Trading steel souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open. Charts
Sinister
glow
short
in the
again.
dark.
Short again.
Another chance of freedom. Another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this
Graybeard,
next
I did just go fix the original link for the tradingcowboy.club, but if that doesn't work,
maybe this next runner
there's the Discord link right there too.
your family tree
Totally free.
forever.
All right, Graybeard, thanks for being here, buddy.
Full portrait from financial
We'll see you on the next trip.
freedom, move from changing my
It did work. Good deal. Awesome. We'll upgrade you as soon as I see it.
everybody. I wasn't crazy chasing this game, and if today ain't the day,
Yes, sir.
don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for.
Sinister TP
Market
476.
rewards the Cowboys.
476. I like it. It could touch, if it breaks through right here, the 490s, I see 470s. 469. 468.50 if I was going to get it down to the tick.
Giddy up!
If it breaks right here. Best thing about trading, create a connection in Ninja and trade direct with Ninja. Okay. I need to send Mom an email while I'm thinking about it.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get
Nice, Nom. Nice.
results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Isn't it crazy how much it drops down whenever you add a code to it? Isn't it crazy?
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day.
Fish says there's lots of videos of how to link them to Ninja.
Stay trade. Plan to trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Gosh, strong bounce off that 490s.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
No, Nom, I'm just in my, we're at our family cabin in Colorado. So this is our cabin that we have in Colorado. I don't know if y'all can see through the window there. It gets a little bright. I don't know if y'all can see that or not.
We are gathered here,
So usually every 4th of July, for the last several years, we come up here and all the family just knows, no invitation required, just meet here. So didn't have everybody here this year like we usually do, but had a lot of fun. So decided to stay a couple days after. So there's 0 cell phone service. All we have is Starlink internet. So
on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion.
And just like that, I joined you legends. Nice job, Dom. Nice job. I mean, like I said, they do have rules, right? But I mean, to me, those rules actually make it a little bit easier, um, because I just simply sit there and make, 150, 200, rotate out of that account. Sometimes I copy trade a couple of them. So it does make it nice when you can take out 3 or 4 of them and hit that, 1,200. I think you end up, after they take out their, it's a 90-10 split, I think, but you take out 3 accounts, get a payout, and get over $3,000 for spending 100 per account. That's not bad. Seems pretty fair to me. I think in the Discord, Fish killing it with his gains again. So y'all can go look in the Discord, but there's my last payout deal from Legends right there. So y'all can go check them out and see. Just a little choppy chop right now. Since they're still short 513, can we get the push down? Literally stop right at my price. I think so. Look here, we're gonna come. Here's my prediction. We're gonna come bounce off the 50 at 497. We're gonna bounce a little bit, and then we're gonna get that push all the way back down to 455. That's my prediction. Not financial advice, guys. NFA, Team NFA over here. That's what I like, Sinister. That's what I like about setting those and being okay with your entry. Is I'm either going to do this or I'm going to do this. All right, so Nam has 66 contracts sitting at 29,490, and then he has 29,563. So 563, 560 area, we have 102 cars sitting. So maybe we tag the 490s. Is it going to get that push through right now?
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup.
Go check out the Discord, guys. Fish and Nom just posted in the Discord under the liquidity maps. Go check that out.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
And also, while everybody is in here, be careful with Tradeify. If you get any emails from them, they were hacked a couple weeks ago. And so don't click on any emails telling you that you have a payout, you won money. Just a heads up, I think they're still struggling with that. Just got another alert, so.
From the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pullback
down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number one, never size up emotional. Rule number two, don't trade irrational. Rule number three, respect your stop loss line. Broke all three by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking.
Nice push up, kind of petered out of the top right there.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup cowboy, that's emotional sin. Got rules, probably shouldn't use.
How do we get trapped into these things, Sinister?
Blow clean through, moving. Stops father every single time, saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it.
Always miss the shorts and I want to learn how to catch them. Heck yeah. I mean, it's just monopoly money right now, Sinister, right? It's just monopoly money till we get that payout request.
Did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
Sink or swim in the house.
That's what everybody says.
900 in the competition account.
Survive the margin call.
Against it down 3,300. He was down 88 this morning, so he's came back pretty good. D-Money's down 4. I've been watching you, bro. I've been watching you. I saw you into the stream a while ago. He has made a healthy comeback, though. But basically, I mean, he's had to play with 1 to 2 those 2 minis, right, Greg? He's had to.
Call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy.
What are we going to do? What are we going to do, chat? It's a little late for this competition, Greg, but we do need to teach you the fishing strategy. that fish has mastered himself. It does take a little bit of challenge or a little bit of skill and a little bit of speed, but it would be perfect right now. But I don't know. Do you just hold on right here and see if he can make that comeback, Greg? Do you see if he can make the comeback? What's your strategy? What are you thinking? Let me give you the quick rundown, Greg, and you can use it just on try it on an eval. But basically, you take a swing high or a swing low. Fish uses a 30-second candle. I use the 1 minute. You take that swing. You buy, let's say right here, you shorted it at 575. If it goes up to 600, you buy another micro. Your target is 25 points. So if you short right here at 575, your TP is 550. If you have to add into it, it goes up to 600. So it's 25 points against you. You add another one, and you move your TP. Your entry is going to move 12.5 points. You're still going to keep that same 25-point TP. So you're going to move your TP up to where you're still clearing that 25 points. If it goes against you another 75 or another 25 points, you add in one more micro and you move your TP. So now you have 3 minis with your 25-point TP. So if you hit that 25, you're getting 75 points now. Now, if it goes another 25, there's your stop. So your whole trade is a 100-point trade. Your max loss is 300. And if you'll go in the Discord, because I know you're in our Discord, and you go look at the gains for today and go back every day and look at Fish's trades, that's literally what he does. And if he hits 25 points, he takes it off, but you can literally play every candle. So your max is, 3 micros. Give it a try, though. Check it out. We got guys running back test on it. Kislaya and Nam have run back test on it. But Fish's gains, you can't deny the gains. Now, Fish is an animal. He may have 500, 600 trades, but
Trading Cowboy, giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear.
But see, look at that. You would have been short at 575, so 550 would have been your TP right there. Boom, target hit.
Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouth.
Yeah, and then you'll see Fish in the comments saying 575 short paid.
Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account?
And you just rinse and repeat that, Greg. So, there's $50. Boom.
One little clip can push you to the brink.
No, you shouldn't have to, Nom.
Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the
Anytime you do any of the props with the Tradeovate, you should have the data with it. Did it take a while last time, Nom, when you did Lucid? Did it take a little bit?
next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you
It did.
pull the trigger.
All right, I'm gonna try short at 550. TP 525. Looks like it might bounce here though. Looks like it might bounce right here. What has went through now? Looks like it might bounce here now though. I'd like to be long. I don't know, could be a bear flag, right? Could have a bear flag right here.
Coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your
What kind of stop have you been using, Greg, or have you just been trying to trail them fast?
next minute you lose control. Green days
If it comes down to that no wick candle without making the upper wick and the current candle, I'll long it from that no wick at 104.
every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Made the wick no long now.
Traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles.
For you guys that don't know, Greg in the chat right here is with Sink or Swim. Y'all see it every time he jumps in the chat. He gets a big old recognition right there. But he is in the Legends World Cup right now.
Giddy up.
And right now he's against a guy named Sage Trades. They started with $25,000. And basically at the end of the day, the highest P&L wins. And so right now that Sage Trades is sitting at 19,505 and Greg's sitting at 24,351. So you got a little bit. You're about $5,000, almost $5,000 above him. So let's go. Here's that push down. We're looking for those 525s right there at the top of that 50, right? It could come down all the way to 517, but we're going to TP at 525 if it hits it. All right, TP'd right there. What do you think of that, Greg? My lovely wife just brought me some coffee. Check that out.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail.
Yeah, so Greg's one of my good friends. He's over at Sink or Swim. We streamed together for a long time till I started streaming all day long, which I'd like to go back to. Pretty soon we'll go back to half days, probably pretty soon. Maybe start streaming at night a little bit too. And look at Fish's stats, Greg. He's up over 2,500 micro points for today, just doing that same strategy right there. Sinister will be going to Australia August 17th to September 17th, a whole month. Then possibly going to Spain. Are you going to be trading with us during that, Sinister? Of course, he says. Yeah, Greg, check it out. I mean, we can go in more depth in it. We've had a couple strat classes we usually do on Fridays sometimes every couple weeks, but we got to get you in there because it's a really good strategy, especially if it's chopping a little bit. Nom wants to go with you. I mean, I'd like to go too. Maybe we just meet him over there, Nom. As long as you bring your book map, he says. I don't know if I can get this over here. Can I show this? Yeah, look at that. There's Greg's deal right here. Following along with him right here. 24,351, and the other guy's at 19,505. Sinister. So basically, if I want to short it long and vice versa when I'm out there. Look at that, Nom. Team Greg. Team Greg. Let's go.
Focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Are we getting this nice push up right here, or is this going to be a failed breakout? Do we short at 550, Fish? How often does this refresh, Greg? Pretty often.
Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart.
Every hour, but it's off at the moment. Nice. Okay. All right, so Fish said gap above first. Might have to tag 565 first. Big strong push up to the 550s. So let's see how it acts at these 565s, like Fish said. But closer one is me down 910, him down 334.51. Yeah, you need to widen the gap for sure. Greg, you had to take the last one. The last one was the winner. This one may not be. All right, there's the 565 fail right there, like Fish was talking about.
But I'll be here till the closing bells gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen
8 seconds on this candle close.
Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Little glitch right there. Oof. That was the short, I'm afraid. Let's see if we can get ready for a long. Big push up. That was a long right there. Long off the 9 and 14.
Dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em.
Yeah, I should have just jumped in that one right there. Should have just jumped in, chat. Almost could have been short 75. I made you hesitate. Well, I was thinking, see if it was going to touch that 25 mark, but yeah, you did. I'm real nervous now, Greg. I'm as nervous as you are, probably. But see how that 575, it didn't quite touch it, but that 575 short, boom, right down to 550. So you could have took that trade to 575 to 550. Nam says we all are. I want it to come down a little bit more, but I want to be long right here. Sinister's been waiting all time for the rollover all day. All day, chat. Consolidating here at POC, Fish says. Give me just a second, guys. Only sell levels above, buy levels below.
ticker flies.
We made a lower high right there. I don't want to jump in without the 533's POC. I want to, Akash. What are you thinking? I'm just going to play this bear flag, I think. Give it just a second, see if we get a little pop up. Not going to give us that pop. Is it going to drop without us? All right, I'm long. I'm long 530. 525 is where I tried to get in. Not financial advice, guys. Short, I saw the market structure shift again. Structure shift towards the downside. If this pops up to the EMA, I'm going to get out and wait for the reversal. I'm looking for the shoulder up here at the 555s though. On a good clean pop. If we get a green, nice green boner candle, well, I'm going to add into this. Akash, if you do the one time, I think, let me look, hold on, because I think, if you do the one time activation right now, it's 105.70. If you do the apprentice right now, Akash, if you do the apprentice right now, it's 2360, but you get it's a buy one get one. So for 2360, you can get two 50K evals. And then you have the activation fee, which says $99, but I believe, and don't take this exact, but I believe it's 75 right now. All right, TP hit right there. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on. Nothing? Nobody? Another 30-point trade? Okay, I got it. I got $1 off of it. Oh. I hope we win by that $1 times 3,000. Mine said if two don't lose money, then make money. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. I know it would be hard. I mean, literally what I would be doing right now is the same thing you're doing, right? Set it. If I get a pop, boom, stops, break even. See if it runs. All right, I'm going to try this 40s again. I'm going to use that 50 to protect me maybe. We are getting lower highs, so maybe this isn't the play. What do we have? We have right here. So we're here to here. More here than anything. This may be a better short. Gets me back to even. I'm going to take it off. Greg got me scared now. Got me scared, chat.
That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new.
All right, let's see what this candle does. It pushed up nice and green. We're getting our 5-minute candle close right here. Let's see if we get that 50-second push out of this one. Greg's up $2. We just doubled it. I was messing around with that. Didn't get my stop in. I got 15. There you go. What's up?
Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it now. They stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride.
We didn't get that 50-second push. This 5-minute candle's trying to close right here. Can it be a little bull flag right here? Can we get a bull flag into our big bull flag? Kind of sitting right here.
Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it now. They stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride.
There's 550. Is it a 550 short? Get over that flag. It's holding right here. Those EMAs are trying to hold us. Here we go. There's the breakout of the flag. This one may come down and retest it a little.
Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind.
Come on, let's see if we can get that push through the 70s.
Rodeo clown.
Push through the 70s.
And I stand my ground. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline.
Right to my brick wall.
He's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible.
All the
in
way
my
back down to
hand.
my
Sing it
intro.
out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush.
All right, bounce off our entry again. I don't know. Gotta get a nice pop right here for this to work.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
I'm gonna add one there, then I'll add it 25 if we need to. That was the 50 touch. What does our bottom look like right here? This is our push down sinister.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss
There we go. There we go. I'm gonna take one off right there. Stops break even now. Let's see if this is what we needed to break that flag.
Accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that and make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you
Maybe.
saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be.
Greg says Nvidia's looking good. There's our flag. There's our flag break. We need to get over this 65 area.
Name of the game, yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside.
Greg, are you in with us at the 40s?
Brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side.
595s maybe the 580s, but
Becoming the trader,
no, we need to get a push back up there. Don't be pulling back now. No wick on the top of that candle.
sharpen the edge. Refine
New candle. Oh, I love it. Greg's already been in and out twice. He's long this thing twice and shorted it 3 times. Looking for 580s minimum probably if it pushes. I'd like to see it push through the 580s to the 593s.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burn.
But we gotta close above this. We gotta close above 565s.
Tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped, got a little too heavy.
I want to call it 590s.
But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books.
580 could be trouble, but
Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll
come on, we closed above, pulled right back. We got to get up there.
lost, got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Not too fond of that pullback, but it is putting a wick, stopping some of those stops out right there. A lot of people would have had their stops sitting right here, right? 56.
Some hit target, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much.
This may be the turnaround. You could move your stops to 550 if you're in the trade.
Just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest.
Kind of want to add one right here.
Meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law. Real and raw. Every inch
Hard push down.
I saw. Count the wins.
Stops at break even.
Cost grows, build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame.
Should have added. Should have added.
Name of the game, yeah. Slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not
All
every
right.
day's a payout,
Get ready for rocket mode.
but every day's a step inside.
See what this does right here.
Building.
I mean, look, they ate that whole thing back up. They can't come back down, can they? Are you serious?
But how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see.
I'm just knocking it out again.
Becoming the trader.
Hey, I'm glad we could help. I'm glad we could help, Greg.
From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge. Refine the mind.
Getting some rocket fuel down here, getting some nice wicks. Our EMAs are kind of pointed down a little bit, but ES is kind of stuck right here at its 200 EMA on a 5-minute.
Outlaw boots on the screen. Bull flags in the wind. Bear
don't
flags
stop me
on the
out.
pullback. We
All
ride
right, stopped out right there. Let's see what kind of wick it gives us.
14
If it gives us the wick back to 34, I'll probably join back in. EMAs are curled straight down now, so
but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town
Tried to get short at the 50s, didn't get in. I'm short at 38.
But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots. Ride it out. Fish
There's
catching
no wick down here at 511.
sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the
First TP could be 23s.
Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark
You could go break even right now if you wanted to.
name, torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback.
Candle closing 20 seconds. Is trying to get a pop here.
Ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
I'm adding right here.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback.
You could take those back off to give you a better average right here. That's back to our original entry. Want to see this fail right here. No wick at the top of this candle, so be a little cautious.
Sun up glow on a ticker
Candle
screen.
closing right now. That's that 50-second push.
Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands
What's everybody
dance on
thinking?
a worn-out mouse. This little dance
Come on,
is my
chat.
last walled house. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the
Cause is short. The cost is short too.
turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision
We're trying to hold it under this 540s. These EMAs are trying.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum.
523 is your target. I like it.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold.
We need to stay below that 550s.
Moment under these neon halos.
Nvidia is making you nervous. I mean, it's trying to push right here.
That's how this cowboy roll.
There's that shoulder at 53. Can it keep pushing? You thinking long, Greg?
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
But I didn't get short either.
Like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing, and in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, you'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe, price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe, inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash.
I don't want this back above the 40s.
Small win in a big long, riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that.
Here's our same entry right there.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie.
No wick on the bottom of these.
In neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like
Candle closing, 5 minutes closing in 15 seconds, so that's that 50-second push again.
holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm
That's a good strong candle closure.
sticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
It's bouncing off that bear flag break right there. It's bouncing right off of it.
Boots on the floor.
Hourly.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I roll.
I hope you got long right there, Greg.
Be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Just because it's over $6. Good trade, Greg. Good trade. Oh.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got
Do you have an update yet? Will you get an update at the close of this hour?
someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all
Cool deal. Keep us posted if you get a new update. Kind of building out a little bull flag right here. Celtos, what's going on, my man? How's it going? How did gold treat you today? I think so, Greg. I think it could go wrong either way for him, but sounds like he may be swinging for the fences too, right? Have you already got in your, well, yeah, you probably have. You probably easily got in your 5 trades, hadn't you? Today, very trappy. Closed on break even, Celtos says. Nice job. That sounds like a win to me, Celtos. That sounds like a win to me. Let me go check out the Discord. Nom's posting. Greg's on trade 10,547. Oh, I love it. All right, that's a perfect bull flag breakout. We may have to get out of this right here. That's the perfect break right there, Greg. Yeah, saving capital is considered profit. Amen. All right, Nom's got cars sitting at 600, 590, and 572. So let's reverse this cat. Let's get out of this. Let's see if we can get that touch. Give me a little deeper touch. We're going to start adding into this right here, see if it pulls back just a little bit. We're going to do that, and we're going to go
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tip low, screen glow.
Was that a fake breakout?
Little heat in my cheeks.
Mom just said they got pulled. Now we got 70 cars at 500.
Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping
So let's get out of this
out, one tick out.
and get a push back up.
Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flick of fees at 5. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream.
Come on. Give us a ripper.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds.
I took that with 4 micros and 1 mini. Same account.
Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survived. When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push
Yeah, Sinister's holding that short.
rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those
Alright,
candles
I'm out of that.
let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen door train.
Come on.
Stopped out, locked out, flat.
Sinister's still holding.
But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line
There's our original short.
and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ. let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays
We're
like we're
showing these
chasing
cars down
tail.
here.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride to the
29,500 roughly.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that.
Nom says my P&L's been playing yo-yo for the past hours. Oh, I feel you.
Till the price comes to me, one shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the range. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Here you go. Put back on the table. 575, 590, 600. There's our push right back up.
Maybe it's skill, maybe
Kind of riding in this channel, right? Getting a little tight.
but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart.
That's right off our channel right there.
NASDAQ riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator
Right back down.
comes the good news through the chop. We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
I mean, Greg, this range may be what you want right now, right?
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while his breath runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back
short again.
In this flickering cattle drive show, Marco's got that R&B weather.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to trade. I mean, it's riding right in between here. We literally could just be trading this range here till it gets tight, but yeah. If it breaks through here, we may get some good push, but I mean, right now they're just holding it right there. Okay. I kind of like what it's doing right here. All right, Greg's in with the update. The other guy's down 3451, 3,451 bucks. And Greg, you're sitting at what?
Them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge
Negative 945. So we got about a $2,500 buffer.
on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes.
That's going to be terribly hard to do right here. If he's the right way and we finally get that break.
Feels heavy when the whole town's so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on.
I'm still short from the 541s. There's no wick at the top of that candle at the 554s. Chop suey.
I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weak hand spin. We've been
There's the TC long right there.
with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's so tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind.
How's Nvidia doing? Greg's is still pumping?
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down.
Zero Dawn, what's happening? Yo, Log Cabin Cowboy. Oh, I love it. I love it. What is happening, Zero Dawn? So Zero Dawn, quick recap. We got our boy Greg in the chat right here. I know Zero Dawn remembers Greg. It was good. It was good. Celebrated the freedom. Greg's got a new update. Give us the news. They're down 62.50. Greg. Do we just sit and wait, Greg? But Zero Dawn, Greg's in the house. He's in the Legends World Cup Challenge right now. He's up against a guy named Sage Trades. And basically they started with 25K in their account. And basically at the end of the day, the highest P&L wins. And they get to move on to the next round. So let me see if I can do a little update refresh right here and see what it does show. Okay, so this is the one before. So this isn't the current one. So the guy's actually down more. But right here is Greg against Sage Trades. And all he has to do is end with a higher P&L than the other guy. So while I was talking, I was up really nice on that short. And now I'm back to red. We had a really nice push down. Sinister added 5 micros, caught the push down, made $200. I'm going to get out of this one right here. And see if we get that push up right here. I don't know, Nom. I mean, look how tight it's getting. It's literally just stopping in between our... I mean, look, if I draw this, extend this out, we literally are just getting tighter and tighter and tighter. I mean, look at that. So, Greg, if I log into my Legends, I can do it? Because I'm just on the link you had in your chat earlier. Oh, I love that, Greg. I love that, Greg. Let's see what Nom has in the Discord right here. 16. Nom, we still have those cards at the top, right? Here you go, guys. Here's Nom's book map right here. We got 54 contracts at 574, 43 at 590, and 47 at 600. The only big stuff we have at the bottom is at 29.5, and we have 67 contracts sitting there. And lots of order flow on the semis are coming in. All bullish, Nom. Wow, so Nom's getting some push up. Yeah. Sinister gonna protect the green. Sinister's killing it. 700 on one funded, 1100 on the second, and 750 on the third. All green and done. Nice job. And we got to ride with him the whole time. And that's with fighting the market all day. Ooh, big push down right there. Tried to catch itself. Rejecting right here. I'm going to go short at 540s. I'm looking for the 510s. Nom, if you're logged into, I don't know, let me go look, Nom. Because I don't know if you log in, click tournament, and you click view leaderboard. Let me see. Sinister, consider it done. Oh, heck yeah. And we actually have bears here, Sinister, so you could actually fight one of the bears in real life. So you could actually you could actually rope one and see if you can see if you can beat it. So Nom, if you go to your Legends account and click on the tournament and then click on view leaderboard on that tournament, so on the Legends Cup, let me get it on screen here and scroll down, and Greg is, let's see, let me get this to everybody.
One setup, one clean execution.
It took me a while to find him, but Greg is number 24, sitting at negative 944, and his opponent, Trade Sage, is negative 6250. But then look, if we scroll all the way down, look at the last place. I don't know if any of y'all recognize that guy. Where is
Pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm
where's Denny at? What's Denny's name, Greg? You know? Nom knows. Yeah. Crazy when the truth comes out. Right, Zero Dawn?
Trading Cowboy code and take another shot, my friend.
Yeah, go check it out. Greg's last couple trading days. He was outside trading actually with his goats. I called him the goat of trading.
Maybe tonight.
Here we are getting that push back up. Kind of forgot I was still in the short here.
Get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
So much for paying for my mentor's Discord. You're gonna have to talk to him about how much you pay, Zero Dawn.
The ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills.
We're getting tight in this channel. What's your
Maybe
thoughts,
this
Zero
next
Dawn?
runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early.
I appreciate that, Zero. That means a lot.
The move they were waiting for.
They're just sponsoring the whole thing right now. That's the only reason I know.
Cowboys
Patrick's sponsoring the whole shebang.
keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one
Fish says it's pinned at 550. You're not joking. You're not joking. I'm still in my short right here. I was short from 540. Been in a very little bit of drawdown. Not bad at all. But Zero Dawn says, I think if we break the 1 and 5 VWAP, I could see us retrace to the pivot point, and if we break the pivot, potentially lower, or use the pivot as a springboard. So we're looking back for that 500 area, maybe, possibly. If we can break that 510 area. We're bouncing back and forth right now just off this little channel, this pennant, whatever you want to call it.
laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing
Hold on just a second, chat.
I made, but there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
Fish is right under opening range low 569, maybe retest mid then push.
For your
to 686.
brand new account.
So we could see that springboard then, right?
May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back.
Here's that push down.
That's what this ride's about. Still a trading.
Can we get those 510s?
Hear me laugh and sing it loud.
Have a larger bear flag, 209. All right, there's TP on 2 of them.
Brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
I'm looking for it just to kind of come here and touch those 500s if it does. Stops at break even.
Push through the highs. Bust through these.
Let me give myself just a little bit.
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today.
And we're looking for that 500 touch.
Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Not too crazy about the candles on this push-up wave. They could dump to 350.
Up before the opening bell. Screen glow on my face. Got a line drawn
Stops are green.
over that chart like a road map.
Already took 2 off in profit.
Red, green, flickering fire. Candles
That's what I'm thinking now. Maybe just to push to the 500,
in this storm all night.
which would be ideal, right? We could tag 497 and then springboard back up like Zero Dawn was saying. There's one TP. Look at that. Look how fast it hit that TP and bounce. Look at that springboard. I've got one left. It's in the green. It did TP down there for 40 points. At the bottom, one of them. Taking off 3 now. I'm going to set one down here at the 480s just in case. But look at that, Nom. It grabbed them and pushed back up. If we get stopped out here, we're going to start looking for some longs.
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends. Say I live inside that screen.
Sinister.
But girl, when you walk in the room,
He's still in the game, ladies and gentlemen.
you're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart.
Zero Dawn says if we break that 29,400, I can see flush to the lows. Essentially be breaking my larger bear flag. Sinister says if I'm done, I'm not done. Alright, looks like I could be stopped right here, the 27s. Let me move this up here. I'm just going to get it out of the way. That's our last runner, guys, so I'm okay letting it break even if that's the plan.
Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh,
Here we go. Let's ride. Back to those 500s. We're pushing down. This is kind of no man's land. I kind of think we'd be down here at the 70s maybe. Sinister, I don't know. Sinister, don't ruin it for the rest of us. Just kidding, just kidding. $480 to $450 need to hold for bullish, yeah. We're short, guys. I'm going to start trailing this. Just trying to bounce right here at the 500s. Stops at 513 in the green. All right, stopped out right there. Let's see if we get that bounce off the 500s. Did it come just to stop me out? Hold on, chat. Getting a little wicky right here, guys. Be careful right here.
Cold, I still kick. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little disc in my glass walled house.
I'm not in a trade on anything right now.
Nasdaq hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where
Can we get an avalanche to the low? Zero Don says.
into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah.
There's the push down. There's 488s. Can we snag the 480s?
Ride the Nasdaq, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account. Away from changing everything.
There's the 65s.
The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy,
Front running the mid a little bit.
think I'm broke.
Trying a little long skid in.
Cowboy, locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be
Oh, nice 150 point trade. Nice job, fish. Nice short.
Saddle up and reload again. Use the trading shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades
Had your short at
humble you real
5:53.
fast.
Nice.
But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last.
You couldn't have caught it any better on that bounce.
Break man, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early.
Have to be quick on the reverse, Fish says.
They were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys
Can we consume that long from earlier with this short?
who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy
Are you thinking all the way back to 350s at least, Eurodon? Is that what you're kind of looking for? Could be a little bear flag break right here.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair.
265, so even farther than that to that next leg.
Plan ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire ties.
Just a thought, not financial advice, Eurodon says. I love it.
In the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Just trying to hold right here.
On the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green.
candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash.
Nice little waterfall. Beautiful. Oh, fish missed it by 0.25. I mean, Girodon, do we come down to the 180s? I mean, that's a pretty good bounce there, but
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
475. I think you get that easy fish right here. This looks like a nice little bounce. Yeah, I mean, maybe, Greg. I mean, I see it. But still, maybe only $3 grand. I mean, it still puts you close, right?
Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes
Mom said we won the war. I'm not kidding. That's the news.
when you need a win. That ain't a setup.
Do we long this sucker, Nom? Negotiations to work in good faith towards the final deal. Entry TP 536, TP2 minis. Fish said we won again.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets.
Greg, let's hope he got stuck in that long.
Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus.
Let's hope he was long, Greg.
That go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says.
I want to try a long right here.
Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Giving me mixed vibes. Power hour coming soon, Girodon says. Is it going to be power hour?
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility
394 is 50%. Fish says he'll hit it hard. Bulls versus Bears says going long. I agree, Bulls versus Bears. I agree. I just exited my short on my Tradeify account. A little eval I had. Didn't have much drawdown left on it. Already hit the daily loss limit a couple days ago, but I do like the longs right here. I'm going to start in a little long position here. Stop will be below the low. Zero Dawn wants it to fall still. I did just take this Tradeify Pro account. Like I said, guys, we only had like $600 left in it when we took this trade. We took it right there. Made $44.33 on it to get it up to $53,251. So if you do the math, you can see that we were $1,200 down, a little over. But we got her passed on a little short right there. And now that we're out of that short, we're long right here. Just kind of looking for the war to be over. I don't love it, Zero Dawn, but I don't love it right here, but we'll see. There's your test of 380s, fish. No more of that now, okay? No more of that. I should have helped my mentor with his trading by entering the contest with him. I knew it was part of it. Yep. I mean, he's short right now. About to test the larger bear flag.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
Had a big run up, tested the 400, rejected right off of it again. Let's see if we get a pop off these 80s. No pop, still bleeding. Still bleeding.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
Here's the flag that I'm talking about right here, guys.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
That's the little flag.
Neutral, the trader must be to master yourself.
Could be a little bit higher up, maybe. Maybe down here it could be a little bit cleaner. So it kind of broke right there. Zero Dawn said fish is deep well drilling today. We both are today.
If it comes, it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest
get back
you
through right
can't
there.
rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ.
Trying to make another little bear flag. Fishes, they're gonna hit buys.
I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome.
Yeah, they're below it right now, Zero Dawn. They're trying to hold it, but they're below it.
Rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself. Then master the NQ. They call it gambling.
Kind of coming up to retest it now.
I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution.
Seeing if there's going to be
One
a
funded
bottom.
account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day
Trying to give it
one
that little
can
push.
find a sense your life in flight. chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next count might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, just saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot.
Out of the mini. Gonna start skilling out of these now. Looking for this 414 shoulder.
Some accounts get blown to pieces.
See if it gets support right here at the 87s.
This dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break me. Seen revenge trading steal souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my...
Did the drill hit oil? Yeah, it hit all the buys. I don't know, Zero Dime. There's a big rejection right there.
Chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side.
Yeah, gas pocket.
One more ride. Push those candles, push it now, they stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Good
Yep, vacuum hour. Sucks again. Vacuum hour for sure, fish.
coming by. Push those candles, push it Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles,
Nice push through. ES is kind of getting that pull. But there's what we're looking at right there.
coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the
Fish has 400 TP now. Just looking forward to get back over these 350s. Downside is clearly the way right now. Greg, you did it, Greg. Not as bad as him, Greg. Greg, not as bad as him. Greg, lock it. May have to get out of this, guys. Greg, that's awesome, bro. He had to give it a run, though, right? Almost there for sure. We just need the market to stop moving. Now we want it to chop. Next bracket starts at 6. Let's go. Heck yeah, Greg. Getting a little push up here right now. Back to the 350s.
Cowboy laws. Yeah, the Cowboys are lost. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still.
Zero Don says, don't play with me, NQ.
Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar.
Because it's going to be the bounce.
Got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not how, this is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time.
Total market liquidity seems this is normal now.
Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch, it's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the fame.
Watching the short go your way, Sinister. We could potentially 250 unless. I mean, I like the 180s. We talked about the 180s this morning, Zero Dawn.
To win, not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Bob Barker be proud of this short. No joke. Still moving. Still moving.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency.
Greg made a Bob Barker "Come On Down" song just because of you, Zero. Love it.
Running hop in, I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence, hold it every single day, that's what makes it
Still
rain.
dropping.
I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand.
About averaged in as much as I could on that one. Back in the green. It's got to keep popping.
Then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I
It's got to keep moving.
NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
I'm out if it hits my stop.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't
Here we go.
rush.
Keep pushing.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hot to the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push
to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that
All right, so out of that one finally, average down below, I mean, unbelievably. Got out okay. Are we going to round this thing back out?
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident.
Get that nice push up now.
Next thing you know, one bad trade and now I'm
Do we need to come up here and test this 50 EMA right here?
hand shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves
Yeah, Sinister. That's why I don't use it anymore. Seems like it was a little bit behind. I've never used the app though, I guess. I tried it one time, I think.
next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how. How to stay disciplined. How to trust your plan. How to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up.
Look at that push up to the 50. Kind of thought I was going to reject right there on the 9.
Giddy up. boots on the screen, both flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All-time high.
Fish has 2 left. Oh crap, I got stopped out at 29,280. Profit was literally at 265. Nice job, Zero. That's still phenomenal, though. I barely made it out of that alive. Sinister says don't ever leave in a trade. Just let the UPS guy wait. Sinister says. Greg, you have any updates? Give me just a second, guys. Yeah, I'm a puddle. Oh. Greg, you might could have been the only person that locked their account out. Think about it, Greg. What if you just locked it out for the day and you won? You could do a big video on Trade of 8 sponsor. Entry 29, 536, 280. Nice, Zero Dawn. Good short. Here's a push up. Can we get a push through this 50? This is usually our rejection point, so. Just a second, guys.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up future.
Here's our standard 1 minute 50 EMA rejection, right? Classic.
Tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Push through the highs, bust through these EMI
to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail.
All right, chat. All right, chat.
Push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream.
300 short at the 1 minute 363 because of the 1 minute 50 rejection. I mean, that's our classic setup, right? Zero Dawn, that 50 EMA.
Volume stampedes, you can feel it.
Love it.
Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old
So, Greg, you're saying we get an update at 4:08. We're going to hang here with you if you're going to stay here.
you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. We shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push
Does this update better?
candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen.
Yeah, that's classic Zero Dawn. Classic. Seems to be on the 08s.
Stopped out, locked out, flattened the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that feed.
You can tell Greg's a day trader because everything's right left in the numbers. Oh yeah, it bounces at the 08s, so he knows that's when we get that release, the 08s. Oh, I love it.
You know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon.
D-Money got a little bump up on that little short there. He's only down 6,700 now. There's Jose. Love your consistency. Hey, no big deal. Thanks for being here. Zero Dawn helps pay for the new mic and earphones. Zero Dawn, I better see those pretty soon. Jose says, hey, Greg. Guys, let me switch over right here real quick. Look at this.
Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks.
Look at number 24 spot and number 25 spot.
Trading cowboy
And look at the money difference.
holds on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right, boys. Margins are thin. You beat my herd. You can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes.
Greg, who are you going to be up against tomorrow? Let's go ahead and talk about winning this thing.
Racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight.
Tomorrow you're going to be against Will Smith or Ike. So you're going to be against, ooh, it's a tight race over there.
Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load.
Yeah, they're up about 7 right now.
Short on fear, he yells. Ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield crowd starts to roar. Charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Like it's
So Greg, do you have to be above that then? Or do y'all start back at 0? How does that work? Do you start back at the 25? Or do you have to make 5 grand? Back at 0. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're going to have to go hard tomorrow. 6 p.m. tonight. Beautiful.
photo flash
So are you trading out of the Arrow stream again? Are you trading out of there all day? Or are you back inside? Yeah, man. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I bet. Yeah. Let's see what we got right here. God, why does it always move the whole screen? That's right, we got MOC, minute 45. MOC coming up. Grab your socks. Here comes MOC. Here's our little bear flag right here. Let's see if we can break through it. And we'll see minute 20. Are you going short, Zero Dawn? Yeah, time to predict the green. There it is. There's the push up. Non says 3 billion to buy. Push up. Can he get that push up? Team NFA, Nom says.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero Dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune, while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the child.
Clinched it, paid off.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence.
I like it. Sinister says, I like it.
Still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Here comes the 54 candle in about 20 seconds.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your
Just looking for those 400s.
brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh
Straight push up. Come on.
log waiting and a smart
Give me that push up.
to trade. So raise your glass
Come on.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price.
Come on, NQ.
Was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Come on. Push.
May your losses rest
Come
in
on.
peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to
I was just looking for the 400. Stop me out right there. Shucks. Let's see if this bull flag breaks.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
Give us that push.
Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune.
There's one taking off.
Charged like a dusty old car.
Need that last one.
Well, trader ride
And a little bit higher.
together in this wild screen rodeo.
Oh, that wasn't enough, chat.
Those got that R&B weather, new
$29.93.
soul.
Clear demon is done. The biggest deal I think is he just does longs. He's just bull. I'm $7 short. $207 short.
Taps the ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Finally out, what a hold. Drilled all the way around the world.
Poach breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding Nasdaqs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding Nasdaq together where the green candles grow.
Alright, pass another eval right there. Nice little trade. Fish has done in over 2,800 points today across 9 accounts. Phenomenal fish. Nice job.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. NQ on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the
Greg, you have to tell us Where did you come up with your name? The Cowboy Club has winners. Let's go. Let's go. They said that tail took some negotiating. Where did you get Chicken Joe?
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight.
Makes me hungry. Me too. I hadn't eaten.
It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look.
From the movie Surf's Up.
Cowboys log, write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to
Love
the
it.
green, we find our way.
All right, Fish. Thanks for being here, buddy.
We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evils in place.
All right, guys. Well, that's a wrap. That's a pretty good day. We passed, 3 evals? Got 2 fundeds in the consistency. Oh, no, we passed 4 evals. And we made $650 on our Lucid. Longest 5 minutes waiting for update. We're here. We're here.
The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of
Great day, boys. Get to rest. I'll be around for Asia London. I'll hop in the Discord if I can. I hope you do. I hope you do. I'll try to get in there and join you maybe.
pay outright, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick,
And yeah, Greg, if you are trading later tonight and you do see somebody in the Discord, pop in there and you can do a little trading or at least chatting with them.
end of the day, truth in the
Zero Dawn says, get up there. He's still long. Long and strong.
leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader
Let's see.
you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind.
Wish it would just show everybody right here.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
You know, it's not a bad idea, Greg. I don't trade very good for Asia. That's just me, though.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan.
Asia's hit or miss. Yeah, Sinister's good at it.
This time,
Especially if you want to trade some gold with him.
cross a lane in, MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash. As I
Good time to use the fish strategy, though.
pulling your bands like barbed wire tie.
In New York, Yeah, London and New York. Zero Dawn is still trying to push. Just trying to get right over this 200 EMA. Yeah, and I haven't seen Benji in there either. He was getting on right at open, but sounds like he's been busy. He dropped by this morning earlier, but she's trying to push.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night.
435s.
Oh, yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like
Target acquired. Nice. Right back to that 436 area.
push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower.
Right to that 5-minute 50 EMA. 353 to 435. Nice job, Zero. Nice job. I'm looking.
Like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole
There's no way, Greg, by $30.
dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs.
Zero took 3 traces down the stream. Thankful each one worked out, Cowboy. Nice job, Zero Don. Nice job. Greg, you're gonna have to make a trade right here, Greg.
Every green day feels heavy when the whole town sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come
Greg, you got to make a trade.
on down, give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock.
Greg. Citizen says full port long.
Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ.
That's what Sinister says. I don't know. This 5-minute EMA right here is the only thing that kind of bothers me. This 50 EMA on the 5.
If the rally keeps running,
mean, it looks like it's breaking out on a bull flag. The grand prize on the Legend tournament, I think, is 20 grand, I think. And look, Zero Dawn, Greg is literally $32 down from the update. He needs a trade. He needs a trade, chat. Help me, gang, he says, help me.
If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake.
What are you thinking, guys? Bears might be the play. One mini short.
Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, bud.
Let's see what it does right here at the 14. The 5-minute 50 EMA is right there, and it's resting on the 1 minute 9 EMA. Can we retrace back down to the 50 on the 1 minute? Is that an option? What are you thinking, Greg? What are you going to use? How big are you going to go? I mean, here's the deal too, right? If that guy thinks, man, I'm just barely ahead, he could lose too, right? God, it's a short. Is he going to pop right here? Our support's like at 409. Well, guys, Greg's doing something. We'll find out here shortly. I guess we should have had them on the stream, huh?
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push
Think that bull flag will play out 0.
come on in, Q. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire.
EMAs are beginning to collapse.
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed
I mean, the problem is it looks bearish right here, but if it was the long, this would be the entry. This would be your YOLO for the long, or... Sorry, I had to lay down for a second. Oh, there's the push down to the 50.
watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stands
What are we doing, Greg? What are we doing? Are you going to see if he can blow his account right now?
chat room talking like campfire talking night.
Or are you going to try to surf through this?
Feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on.
And he just stopped on long.
Those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
Wish I'd seen it. Yeah.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that feed.
Next one, Greg said he'll do 5 M and Q.
Turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
We need this to be a bear flag, I think.
Know what I mean? Kick that open
We
wide
need it to touch the 9
hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail,
and go short.
trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Let me see. Hold on just a second.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp
All right, let me
glow,
see here.
midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ.
I don't know who is Zero Dawn. I don't know who's doing that.
Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah, let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the
No,
side,
you got it. You got it.
got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard.
At least you've been entered as well. You have a feed. Or I could have fed your trays. I'm sure it would have a winning chance to pay for the mechanical bull. We need that mechanical bull. What is going on here?
Chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds. Yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Get it up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw!
Can you hear me at all or no?
Hold on, let me see if I can turn this music off for a second. I can hear you. No, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Keep talking, Greg. Keep talking. All right, let's see right here. Hold on, chat. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I mean, Greg, I don't know. What do you think? This is kind of a little bull flag right here, right? What is the chat saying? It might want the 50 EMA, so short. We can't hear Greg. I know it, and I don't know why. I can't hear him either. I don't know how to add anything to it. You heard him for a second? You heard him for a second when he first came in. Zero Dawn says the 5 minute. So long up to 4:30. All right, chat. Hold on, chat. Welcome to the Tack Room 2.0 in Colorado.
I can't believe this right now, man. I really cannot believe this. Oh, yeah, I can just share my trade of it with you too if you want to put that up.
Yeah.
So I'm short 2 M&Q right now, but I need to obviously do a big move here, gang. Like, what are we doing?
Let's see.
And keeping in mind, we only have 25 minutes to do it now. I mean, hopefully he bombed, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
He's obviously taking big swings, but at the same time, holy shit, he recovered 9,000. So he might even be up 3,000 right now or something, you know?
Right.
Fuck. I lost a little bit more, you know? I'm down 23,700, so I'm down 1,300 now. So that's 100. I probably lost another 100, 150 compared to where we were. Nvidia's still falling. Post-market, Nvidia's still falling down to 196. I don't know.
We're getting that push up to the 200 right here. Can y'all hear Greg at all? Let me turn my mic a little. Maybe now. I mean, yeah, look at that short now. Look at the short off the 200.
Oh, right now? Shorted more right now, you're saying?
Well, I mean, look, it bounced right off that 200. It's headed down towards that 1 minute now. Anybody else in the chat have any ideas? Careful though, the spread is getting bad, Zero Dawn said.
Yeah, I know, you're right. So we're getting 6 point swings now.
Yeah.
So I almost need to I just need to kind of full port this thing, huh? And hope it's the right direction or no?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, what is that guy doing? You know, I mean, you don't want to just sit here, right?
I know it, dude. So I don't know, right? I don't know. So what would you do then? You know, full port long, full port short. I mean, obviously it'll have to be quick, because everything's only 7 points. So it'd be like full port it for like $100, full port it for $100, full port, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Fire off some cookies, or what are you thinking?
All right, so we're getting a little push up right now. If you look at the 5.
Yeah, Sinister, I agree. Play range, big contracts. We're in a Dorito right now. Agreed. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, I was not expecting that dude to be up.
No way. I still don't see how.
Fucking grand, man.
I don't see how.
Bananas. Nvidia's still falling.
Yeah, I think he short it.
You think short?
I think short it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, fall. Fall. That was a good close. Fall. No, fall. It's got to fall. It's got to turn over right here. Come on. Reject off that 20s. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on.
Damn.
Come down.
Come on.
Come down. I don't want it to wick down first, though.
Right.
Come on. Just give up.
Should I even put stops in or no? I mean, I don't want it to get too high. You know, I don't want it to get too far away from me. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Come on.
Push.
Come on.
Push. Just a little.
Come on.
Push to 21. You piece of shit.
Come on. Drop for him.
Come on, baby.
Oh, we didn't
20
look like we
seconds
made a
before
hold.
the 5-minute. 4:03. Oh, we got one tiny little wick for a half friggin' second, man.
Yeah.
Which isn't great, right? I don't like how these EMAs are trailing up either still.
Come on, right here. Give us a little up wick and then down. Go to the 50.
That's what we kind of need, huh? Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to bring stops down to here for now. The same thing, I can always obviously re-enter. I just want to not get too far down on something either.
Come on. Anybody in the chat? Sinister? God, we're such a short range.
Oh, fuck me. Come on, push down. Come on, there we go. Come on, give us a couple more. Fuck
Come
me, dude.
Just push hard. Just go down.
Come on, come
Just
on.
go
come
down.
On. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, baby. Oh, thank you.
Sinister says dump. Come on.
Come on, baby. Come on. I have no idea, baby. I have no idea. Unfortunately, I have no idea.
Come on.
The fuck is this? $11.
Come on. Come on.
Damn it. Wicking off the 21. Fuck.
Come on. So that 21's holding us, huh?
Yeah, I'm bringing my stops down. Fuck.
Stop filled.
Oh, guys. Not good. Not good. No, those are just. Stop filled. Fuck. I don't know. What do we think? I mean, do I just sit in a short and just hope for the best or what?
Oh.
I just don't know.
I mean, you got what? What do you have? 17 minutes?
We got 17 minutes left.
Stop filled.
Fuck me. No.
Order filled.
Well, stopped out of that one. On to the next one, gang. 17 minutes left. Shit. Can't open my quiet. Fuck me, now it comes down. I get stopped out for it to come down. So obviously just living the trade. Obviously living the trade.
I mean, see if we get a little pop right here and try the short again.
Yeah.
Just
I'm gonna try a little pop too.
See if we can get below this flag, but
I don't know. We're still trying. We're still trying, baby. I don't know though. Yeah, I called him really quick because I needed him. I was like, Bud, you gotta help me out.
Hey, that's some nice log cabin behind him.
Yeah, no, he's a talent. Son of a bitch, man. Obviously, I wish I had gone harder now. Shorts,
when
high
we were
buys,
moving, yeah.
contracts. Fuck, man. I obviously didn't know. I was trying with like little stuff, and I should have been trading. Fuck me, the whole time I should have been trading bigger. Damn, dude. Damn. All right, so I don't know. What's the move? Are we still trying to short?
Order filled.
I just wanted to break that bear flag. You know what I mean? I mean, and it may not, but the EMAs are flat now. We're trying to get below it. If we could get below it, we could get a push down. It keeps rejecting the 200 EMA. There's the push. Come on. Just dump. No. Is it bouncing off your 21?
Yeah, it's bouncing off the 21.
Jester's dead, riding under 400 EMA. I think it wants to break the flag. Yeah, we need to come down. Come on.
Oh, so you're saying short it then, bud?
Yeah. That's where I would like to be. Not financial advice, Greg.
Yeah, of course.
Look at that. See? Just push down.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Come on, baby. Come on. I don't know. 15 minutes. So everybody thinks bear flag is what it is. Oh no! I ventured right on that wick.
Oh, come on. Let's go down then. Keep going.
No, I entered right on the wick.
Go down. Just plummet.
Dang it, dude. Worst entry point, right?
Yeah.
Should I get out of it while we're still break even? See if we get a better entry?
So you're at 417 or what?
Spot roars.
Stop filled.
Hold on, roars. I can't help you right now. I need 14 minutes. You know? Oh, what do we do, guys? What do we do? I mean, it's under the EMAs. 407.
And there's no update till probably close now, right?
Yeah, right? I won't know. So, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if I'm shooting myself in the foot. You know, maybe he had lost 800 and I'm slowly getting closer to him. Or is he up 10 grand? I don't fucking know, man. I just screwed it up. Definitely screwed it up. And it sucks too, because again, my the eval I was working on, I'm up 1,000 on that stupid eval, and I'm fucking down.
Yeah.
1,500 now in the competition. Oh shoot! I didn't even see if you were trading or anything. Are you trading right now?
Yeah, I've said every time I say short, I've been shorting it. So.
Oh well, yeah. Let me know too. Shoot, man. 10:43. All right, I think we gotta short this thing, right?
Order filled. Order filled.
We're all in short. Hopefully 407 hits one. That would 402. 402 would put a wick on that bottom candle.
I mean, it rejected the 9 and 14. We're just not getting a lot of volume, right?
Right. We'll try the 50 for some. Hopefully something.
Need a big sell-off. Come on.
Which we never get, right? We never get right before market close. Damn it, dude. Oh, I wish I'd played this different. Sure, Bob. No. Hold on, Buggy. Damn. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Not the good.
We're just not getting any movement. No movement. I mean, we're literally 3 points up, 2 points down.
EMAs are curling up now. I don't know. I guess I have to have stopped somewhere. I mean, in the off chance that he did drop back
Yeah.
down again. Who knows? Dang.
Come on.
Do I reverse?
We're still working on it, Zero Dawn. What do we do?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Do we need to reverse?
Are we? Do we want long zero down, or do we want short? We don't know.
We're still trying, Zero. We're still trying. God.
Fuck. Probably stopped out. Oh yeah, Nvidia's pumping back up.
Come on, break through. Come on.
Come on, right there. You dumb shit.
Come on. Breakthrough right here.
Yes, Nvidia's right now, man.
Yeah.
I almost feel like I should be in a long right now instead of a
We don't know.
short.
Come on. We're back under the EMAs. Oh.
I know it, man. 9 minutes left. Come on. Come on. What are we doing?
Ooh, that's a nice.
Nice
so
what?
down. I mean, that's a nice candle there for the long, but I mean, is it going to keep pumping or is it just going to stop here at the 18s?
Right, with friggin' nothing, no time left.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably messed it up. I probably messed it up. No way. Darn it, man. Fuck. No.
There's the 200 touch again.
Yeah, we're just chopping into nothing. Son of
Yeah.
a bitch. Yeah, it's impossible to make money here.
Zero Dawn says the 50 MA is too far away.
So you're thinking longs? Stop sales.
I think it's just too choppy.
Too choppy to do shit.
Yep.
Ah. Order fill. Fill. Damn.
I mean, it's not even moving 5-6 points.
Right, dude, we got nothing. We're dead. The only thing that I have to hope is he messed it up at MOC or something like
Yeah.
that before the thing updated, and then I mean I kind of compared to that list, I'm down $500 or $400 now compared to that though.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Dang it.
Yep.
Zero says the 5-minute 50 EMA more than likely not to fade.
What does that mean? So more than likely it's gonna go up.
So long to 429, but we're just in this range right here. I mean,
Yeah.
you try to long it at the top right here and it goes back down to 415.
Yeah.
always tic-tac-toe.
Oh, hold on, baby. I'm almost done. I only have 5 more minutes.
I'm training Cowboy.
Howdy.
I'll get your game systems out.
Order filled. Oh shoot.
What are you doing over there?
That's it. I just added everything I could. I don't think we'll. I think we're just stuck now, though. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere.
Yeah.
Damn it, dude. Oh, how shitty. Darn.
Okay, yeah. Go first.
Oh.
Okay, Dad, not your turn. Your turn again.
Oh, sneaky man.
Yeah, there's just nothing. I mean, the last two candles have opened and closed at the exact same price.
Yeah.
Dad, I won. Dad, block. Dad, I blocked it.
Yeah, there'd have to be just a crazy miracle push right now.
Yeah.
Dad, I keep it on.
Come on.
Jack the skeleton.
Go up for him. Push. Push hard.
Ah, come on. Stop it. Damn.
A real pillow.
Drop for him. Come on.
Well, now I'm trying to go long again.
Oh. Long for him then. Go long. There it is. There it is. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah. Come on. Rocket. 428. Come on. Zero Don says Hail Mary.
Yeah, nothing live. Shit, that was it.
Does it liquidate you or do you have to be out of the trade?
No idea. Oh, there you go. I just got liquidated.
Did you?
Fuck me. Or Oh, well, we'll see. I'm guessing I lost, though. Son of a bitch.
Now let's see. Maybe he messed up.
Damn it, dude.
Because
And
he's
again, there's my frustration. Is this one's up 1,000 this friggin' week, and I'm gonna friggin' blow up the other cow. So dumb.
yeah.
Damn, look at that. Way too many trades. Hold on, baby. Let's see. 161 trades today.
That's not bad. That's about half of what Fish does every day. So
God, the trades, the fees and commission is what really destroyed it.
oh yeah.
Let's see this week. Yeah, look at how much money I lost in fees and commission. So dumb. Hey man, well I appreciate you hopping on with me. I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
That
if
sucks. There were so many times that obviously I had the opportunity to go.
all right, guys. Well, let's knock it out of here. Let's get out of here. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. I'll see y'all bright and early in the morning. We'll do all this over again. Thanks for being a part of the tack room. Thanks for riding with a cowboy. Sinister Zero, I'll see y'all here in a little bit. I'll let y'all know in the Discord how Greg does, or y'all keep track of it. I'll send you an update. He was about $30 behind whenever the last hourly closed, but he lost a little bit, so let's see if that other guy did the same thing. So stay safe, guys. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Stay green. We'll see y'all here in a little bit. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up.
We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charts were dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right.